Alrighty. Making sure everything's in order. Starting a little bit kind of later than what I wanted to do. Just got back from work. Contemplated on a stream like at 4 or 5. I said, fuck it, 15 minutes later. Yeah, almost 4:15, so we're just gonna roll with that a little bit, but yeah. Work wasn't really too draining today in particular a little bit, so do have a little bit of more energy to spare this session a little bit. But yeah, we will see. It's kind of a little bit of drowsy outside, sprinkling and raining here and there. Yeah, either way, think we're pretty much good to go here, so let me go ahead and do the usual. There we go. Hello. It is I, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And yeah, we are back with another rousing session of the Visions of Mana. Last time shit went south pretty fast. Our girlfriend we turned our girlfriend to a rock from Orin. It's like, my girl turned to stone, I'm gonna turn your girl into stone now. From manipulation. So yeah, uh-oh. So we're currently on a quest to get her back, to get her rock back, specifically. And in order to do that, you gotta go talk to Gnome to make the beanstalk grow big so we can get up to the mountain area where he is and all that jazz. So yeah, we're pretty much around chapter 4. I don't know if we're like near the end or like in the middle of it. But yeah, we're pretty much at the big old Earth village over here that we started the prologue on and shit like that. Very sandstormy. Not looking great. So yeah, in terms of a little bit of our preparation for our character builds here and there, for Val, we're gonna let him rock with the new Earth Vessel with him. The new Earth Vessel, where he's gonna, with his gnome shovel and his big old sword that I can't get enough of. Yeah, playing as the weapon master for this one. But also, alternatively, if we can look at his elemental plot, I decided to switch it up because yeah, again, I reloaded the save that from before last session, so. But yeah, I didn't really want to work with the combo of him alternating between fire and earth a little bit, because I wasn't really feeling the leash fire moveset for him as much as I wanted him to. So I decided to like reload the prior save file I had on me, and just made him focus more on the Rune Knight stuff and just go melee, go big sword. Focus on elemental sabers, because that's the name of the game for a Mana series. You got an elemental saber, go for it. This is especially the case because once we get that next potion upgrade, we get the Moon Saber. Moon Saber makes us absorb HP, and that's pretty cool. So we're gonna be on a little bit of lookout for that. But otherwise, we just got the Earth vessel, so we're gonna mess around with that a little bit. Looks pretty cool. We throw a knife and debuff him by 10% on all stats. So like hell yeah, we'll go with that for a little bit. Aside from that, Karina's no longer going to be focusing on wind for now. She's going to be focusing on fire. She's going to hit hard, punch hard. She has her thing where if you use class strikes, it buffs her up, it ignores defense. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we're rocking with that with her a little bit. Marley is still pretty much the same as before. We're still rocking him with the Nightblade class with the moon essence and shit like that. Yeah, same goes for Palomina. She's still rocking water with Grand Diviner. Pretty much the big spellcaster, as well as just focus on a little bit of healing. We're probably going to get another character pretty soon this session that might be able to do some more healing too along the side, where we could just have her focus on magic shit and shit like that. But we will see. We'll probably unlock another class for characters to use healing stuff potentially, but we'll see. Yeah, I currently got a little bit of that going there. Besides Healing Light, we don't really have much for an ability, since everyone's kind of got like their own innate abilities to use from here on out a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, that is the current little build we got going on for our character party at the moment. Cleared up a little bit of some side quests here and there. There's still some stuff I haven't finished yet, like these two a little bit. One is you have to go back to the old windmill, fight some level 30 monsters. I'm like 10 levels under that, so I'm like, I don't know about that right now, Grandpa. The other one is probably one of the big ones, I want to say, with WhatsApps, because you get a side quest in the Ilistana, big old water town with Niccolo in. One of the NPCs will ask you, if you can you check out the ruins across the world? And yeah, you do that, and he'll unlock the next part of the side quest, where you now got to defeat all the monsters or all the nemesis around those ruins. And those are like the level 50 enemies, where I'm just like, oh geez. Maybe not right now, but eventually. So yeah. Also picked up like a little bit of a cactus, a little bit of little cactuses on the side here and there. Like, no shit, they really are kind of hidden a little bit, because otherwise, for like compared to like every treasure or every other like elemental thing that has like a little blue mark on it to let you know you can do a thing there, the little cactuses don't have that. They are fully hidden. You have to like actually look at the screen, and look around your area, because yeah, there's definitely a few that I missed. So far I have like 4 on me in this file. If we can get one more, we get a shop discount, so that's pretty cool. So I'm going to try to be on the lookout for one. Yeah, otherwise, for the most part, these sessions are, again, mainly going to be focused on main story and shit like that. But we will see. We will see. For now, let's go and get out of the Gulag. I think that's what this town's called. Sad Crab. Back in the desert. Oh yeah, yeah, we're just going straight over there. Pretty much cleared out most of this map too. There is like one little elemental pot up there. Yeah, there's the 2 spots over there. That's where like the ruins and all the level 50 enemies are at. And I don't want to go over there. It looks like it's also blocked off at the moment, so I can't get those yet. And yeah, there's a new blue mark right there. That might just be for like gnome, because we just got him. So we can go ahead and head over there a little bit, as well as try to do like a little bit of warm up, trying out our new stuff here.
What's said to check northwest of the desert?
gnome'd mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
A little careful.
How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? It digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe, that would be helpful in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good shovel?
Really good shovel. Yeah, alright. We got some Gorgs. We could go and try them out, even though they're kind of resistant against me a little bit. Yeah, let me see. Dig. Oh, does a little launcher like that? Oh, hell yeah. Takes a minute to restore a little bit. There's our arrow move a little bit there. There we go. You remember, I also have like this charge move now. We can do a little spin slash with us now, so that's cool. Yeah, okie dokie.
It's almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
That's the thing about wanting to try my shovel on these guys, but no, they actually know that, so maybe not. Oh god. Help. We're good. So it's like all the way up there. Okay. Could probably follow this path over here a little bit. Oh, here's some enemies over here. We can like try to do some more warm-ups on here. Yeah, orange bumpkin. The grumpkin.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Big spin move. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it does a little launch once it hits. It also makes like a little earth shield too. That's cool.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell because I'm.
I think Watts keeps
Hold on.
himself busy all alone in Guju.
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of the town.
Got it! Just what I need.
Yeah, the only thing that is like a little getting hard to convey with this class specifically is like because it's for his ability in particular, where it's like a fucking the big trounce move over here, where it's just like lower enemy all those stats by 10% when a projectile move hits. And I'm doing the thing. I'm throwing my knife at him, but I'm expecting to see like a little icon where it's just like their things are lower, but it's not showing up. So I'm just like, am I getting scammed right now? Maybe once we get to a boss fight, we'll probably have a better way to showcase that potentially. Yeah, alright. Do like a little bit of 3 battles with Val, so we could go and swap with Karina here to show off her little punch fist class. Mostly punch and tail swipe class for that matter. She has like 2 different charges in too. The big old charge to the ground. The big old uppercut. She also gets some stagger buttons. Just mash. Do all that shit. So hell yeah. She has a little combo with her Ramco here. So yeah, very cool. Go and try it out on these ducks and the scorpion real quick. Also excited to synergize a little bit well with like the fire vessel here too a little bit. Just rush in and punch. Punch this duck. Yeah, like that. Yeah, very much just channeling my little Kevin playing at Wise from like Trials I'm on a little bit with this class kinda. Those pumpkins are immune to fire. How could they? Yeah, just right over here. We are like a little bit ahead of from how I want to pace these sessions a little bit. Because we were able to get like 3 vessels. I keep saying vessels, let me stop that. We got like 3 vessels last time. We're probably showing off the Earth vessel like right now a little bit. Man, depending on how this goes, this might be like a little bit more of a shorter session, depending on how this goes a little bit. But yeah. Let's go and get this blue thing over here real quick. This might be a Earth Elementite hanging out here. Be my 5 points. Yeah, here we go. Hello. There we go. Yeah, we can go and fight these guys even though they're immune to my fire. As long as we don't hit them with fire, we should be okay. Holy shit. Oh, that could have been a really good combo, actually, doing it like that.
My thanks.
For Palomine specifically, she is rocking with a lot of, like, level 2 spells right now for the moment. She also has a level 3 water spell. Just that big old ice bang and shit like that. So, she's gonna do the magic damage a little bit. Might as well just do one more a little bit for, Arena here. And just instantly win like that. What happened? Oh yeah, okay.
I got this.
Yeah, now we can go ahead and make our way to the main objective here a little bit. Just right over there. Oh yeah, there's also like 2 blocks over here a little bit. Okay.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Ooh, looks like we're about to do some digging over here. Gonna move past these ducks a little bit.
Please work.
Oh no, this is a this is just like a trial thing here actually. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. This is one of these. Oh, we could probably show this off, but considering this is like the Earth version of these trials, this might be, as far as I can tell from doing these in my own off time, these are like kind of the enemies that show up here are like related to the element. So going in here with like our weapon master, our Earth Vow, probably not gonna be as ideal as going in here with it as a Wind Vow specifically. So we're just gonna change that real quick. Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. Suddenly I want to fill my sword with elemental effects. So yeah, still gonna be rocking with that there. I'm going to use a quick eat an acorn real quick.
I'm on it.
To get some MP a little bit, because yeah, whatever like stats or your HP or whatever type of meter you're going into this with is gonna carry over. So if you're coming into this with like a full class strike gauge and mana meter, you could definitely just flow through it like really easily from what I'm experienced. Let's see if we can do that here potentially.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
All right. Pop this. Win.
You're mine.
And every time you do these, if you press a button, you just immediately go towards them a little bit, so it's pretty cool.
I'll save this one just for you. That's enough from you. I won't lose.
Yeah, there we go.
They weren't so tough.
Trying to beat that in a minute 30. We did it under 15 seconds, so that's pretty cool.
Let me see. A rare item.
We get Wrath of Earth, increase the damage of Earth stuff, so that's cool. So I think there's not like a whole lot of these actually. There's like a few, from what I can tell a little bit, because I don't know if we can show it off the map. But in the other continents that we've been to so far, once you do like what, I think 2 or 3 of these trials, in case that's like the maximum of these, you'll unlock pretty much like the big super trial in one of like the corresponding regions. So there's like the big old, pretty much like the big old wind current fucking big old rock that we saw at the very beginning of this game with all the wind currents blowing through it right before Karina's village and shit like that. Yeah, that unlocks a big old super trial essentially after you do all the wind trials and shit like that. I attempted to do it. All the enemies in there were like level 99. I was like, I changed my mind. So that might be something we can do at the very end of the game potentially. So yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, let's go ahead and change back to Earth over here. There we go. Oh wait, our luck stat is like really high on the bottom there. Like, look at that shit. We're gonna need it because our projectile move scales off of it and our physical attack there. So yeah. Anywho, love the way to like fucking something like fucking Palomina just runs with the scythe in her hand instead of having it on her back for some reason. Sometimes it glitches out like that, because I think that's a glitch, because she's supposed to be, it's supposed to be like strapped to her bag, but no, she's anyway. Let's make our way to getting gnome by gnome here.
Sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been.
Yeah, Guju.
I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Yeah, Garuda mines. I'm so tempted to say Garuda instead.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
Alrighty. Yeah, potentially. Oh no, this definitely looks like a little bit of a dungeon here. Yeah, we got like different floors here. Oh, yeah, okay. What's the enemy level in this area? Level 20. Okay, so we're just right there actually.
Let's plan our
I'm gonna
next
save my gamer real quick. About to sneeze, hold on. Like I said I was about to, but it's, oh god. It's like, it's kind of there, but it's not. It's not even. But yeah, it just feels like it's kind of there, but just doesn't want to come out or just goes away, but not fully. Like, oh, I can't deal. Anyway. It's gonna beat up the slime and the basilics over here.
Everyone, proceed with easy.
Here I go. Bullseye. Feeling good. You're mine.
There we go.
Taking this.
What in the world's going on here? Hello? I don't want to... Oh no, we can't even go up there. That's blocked off at the moment. Okay, we'll check this then. Hey, what the fuck's going on here? Yeah, use element. Ooh! Look at this guy. Look at this guy just stanced up a little bit. It's like, oh, we're about to move him maybe. Hold on. Go, my shovel. Oh, he just stands up.
The gnome
Just a
shuffle
fade out,
causes
okay.
minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Whoa. Just seeing all the little seams tying this game together, we just plop down. You can use a gnome shovel here to call a giant golem into being. Be aware that the golem's hulking size makes it unable to jump. It will also crumble if you enter battle, so make sure your way is clear. You know, we can move, we can punch, we can stomp, and we can hold to active, deactivate. Okay. This is a fucking Banjo-Kazooie mechanic we're doing right now. Or Banjo-Tooie mechanic. The golem can destroy certain walls with its attacks. Wield this formidable power to forge a new path. Okay.
This golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
Big ol' stepping. So now we can stomp like that. Probably want to punch this little thing over here. Punch. Now we can go that way.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Alrighty. There's some more enemies hanging out here. I was about to say, is like they're giving us a lot of enemies that are just immune to earth, but I figure because like those are wind enemies and they ignore that potentially. I feel like they should be weak to that, but either way, we can still use our melee attacks on them hopefully.
Take this!
Ow.
Come at me! No shovel!
Don't let it get away.
Take this!
There we go.
Just what I need.
Let us proceed, post haste.
What do I have on shortcuts of arrow? That's the stone saber. The X is like just to get aggro on me specifically from enemies, and the other one is just like a big old potentially a stun move from what I remember it was configured. But yeah, okay. Guess we're going this way a little bit. Okay, here we go. There's a golem just hanging out here.
Grizzly! Grizzly! Resonate!
There we go. Also make him run a little bit with L3 here. Yeah, can you punch this away? Yes, you can. Anything else of note? Does not look like it. Goodbye, my friend. At least for now. Some more of these dudes real quick.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Ow!
Bullseye! Just what I need!
Get digged up, idiot.
You're mine!
Go.
We triumphed together.
There's a little chesteroo hanging out here.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Some money. Let's see. I think we can just casually go this way a little bit. Yeah.
Time to shine! Got some
Yeah, that's so weird. Just seeing a little quick animation of it just plopping down like that. Yeah. Imagine we could probably go up here, do something with that abstraction over there, maybe. Let's see. Can I break Omi's vase? No, I can't. Fuck Golem. Punch your dish. Now we can go over there.
Is the power of the earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
This honestly looks like this could be braked over here, so let's go and do that real quick. Punch. Goodbye, wall.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Here we go. Some stuff here. Yeah. And we go punch on this one over here too. Douche. All right. And yeah, that unlocks that right there. Okay. This chest over here.
Let me see. Nice.
Thank you. Get this.
Time to shine.
Very cool.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Now, looks like it wants me to go over here. Yeah, right over there. I'm gonna save. Ooh, actually. Yeah, that looks like something we can break down right there, actually. I'm not really sure if we can get to it, though, at the moment, because there's not a golem that can go up here yet. There's a golem right there, but it can't jump up here. Unless... Hold on. Yeah, hold on a second. We gotta... I'm seeing the solutions to the puzzle. Yeah, okay, so you can just do that. Then we'll just walk over here real quick. Yeah, I got some honey hanging out here.
Grizzly.
What's going on in the other one then? Yeah. One more honey.
Got some syrup.
Okay. This definitely felt like a place that would have like a blue spot in them, but no, it's just honey. But either way. Let's go ahead and save my game real quick.
Let's plan our next move.
Also need to remember, I'm not going to try to save over this one because it's kind of like my go-to back file, essentially, so I'll save over this one. There we go. Thankfully I was able to like catch on to that real quick, like, wait a minute. But yeah, either way. There's a thing over here. I guess on a higher altitude to get to that there. Hello. Ooh. Go.
Oh, is that?
Never mind the fact I'm dying. Everyone's like dying from poison right now. We should be okay. We're kind of doing all right. I'll get rid of some.
I'm on it. Here, you. This.
There we go. There's a golem thing here that we need to break down. One, yeah, right here a little bit. So we can't get back up there though at the moment though. Just have to loop around a little bit. Let me double check real quick just in case. Yeah, and it looks like we're gonna have to go this way over here a little bit. Yeah.
Grant me power.
I'm gonna go this way first, maybe? It's probably just like a little, yeah, just a little cliff and that's it. Here we go. We can get up there, get a little EXP barrier with us.
Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh, Elegant's got a new weapon for Morley. Got a new club. Got a new flute club. That's cool. I'll pick this
What
up.
new unseen challenges await us?
Go to town. Oh, someone's been petrified. The status effect petrify will turn your character into stone, rendering them completely immobile. While they can't suffer damage in the state, if all your party members turn into stone or get KO'd, it's game over for you. This is a exceedingly deadly status effect that you do not want to get hit by. So we're seeing them now. It's like, oh shit, and right now it looks like a Karina got hit by it. So I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick. Looks like the basilisk that's doing that there. Big ol' stone breath. So gotcha.
Come at me!
Do not drop your defenses into the barrier.
Okay.
There we go. I love that she was petrified, but her dragon friend was still doing stuff. That's pretty cool there. Oh, yeah, okie dokie.
Yes.
Let's go and activate you real quick. But yeah, at this point, now that we're getting enemies that can't petrify you, having an ability on you that can null that, that would definitely be pretty valuable. Once we get more ability slots, I'm definitely gonna try to get that equipped to everyone as much as possible. Even in situations I don't really need it. I don't care. Fuck petrification. Tom. Here we go. And that's for the stone golem over here. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock this down real quick. Yeah. Badoosh. Ooh. Made a little platform over there.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Oh yeah, okay. So now we can like use that golem right there to get open that over there. Yeah, okay. I think the one on the top there is like a golem I didn't use up there above the chest right there. So I'm gonna pass on it maybe.
Help us out!
So yeah, bust open this. More busting open. Busting makes me feel good. Here we go.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Got a piece of chocolate. Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to say that's a... I'm gonna double check anyway just to be sure, because again, I'm not really sure. If there's areas that I at least want to get like full treasure and potentially element completion on stuff, are gonna be the dungeons like these. Yeah, it's just for the golem thing. I really wish this had like a unique icon to let me know instead of this recurring blue one, but either way. But yeah, there's towns and little dungeons like these are definitely areas I at least want to get all the treasures in a little bit. Because yeah, the temple we're in to get like get Vuskov, there was a treasure I missed that gave Karina's additional ability slots, one of those items there. Because if I did not get that, she would just be rocking with 2 slots at the moment, instead of the 4 she has on her right now. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be a little bit more on the lookout, because they seem to be in the dungeons like these, essentially.
Let's rest up.
Either way. Yeah, we can go ahead and just make our way over here. Hello. Anything to do in here? Oh, you want me to get... Okay, yeah, I kind of missed this a little bit. Whoops.
Power of men.
Punch.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
And so the gang falls down another pit.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
goodness. The spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Grizzly!
I'm gonna pick up some honey real quick.
Everything so complicated inside this mine.
The Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Yo.
Grant me power!
Yeah, it definitely feels like we got ourselves like an actual little bit of a moderate-sized dungeon a little bit, because it kind of felt like the dungeons prior this were not really dungeons, they were just little paths. And just kind of like fucking 15 minutes or 20 minutes long. Now, so far we got ourselves a little dungeon road to do here.
All right,
Alrighty then.
that's one done. On to the next.
Let's see. Do you just want me to go anywhere here, video game? You want me to jump over there potentially? Now it looks like we can just go over here a little bit. Gonna fight these enemies first. Hello.
The gloves are off! Gotcha! Just what easy!
One, don't let it get away. Go by.
Let's keep moving. Got some syrup.
So this real quick.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Help us out!
One more punch. Man, it's just going all the way in. And now we can go that way. Okay.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
We'll make it this way. Hello. Do these enemies trigger battle scenes, or do you just have to manually do it? Oh, they are attacking a little bit. Ooh. Bro just like missed my fucking ground move there. That's crazy. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, so far our party composition rather is doing really good right now. I know we're on normal mode, so things are gonna like die more quicker than we were doing like hard mode at the very beginning of this game, but you know, so far we're killing. Heartwarming. Do I want to activate this? What are these things over there for? Just to get over there a little bit. Notice that we haven't like really found a use for like this stomp move yet here. Maybe just for like something underneath us that we can like break open the floor potentially. Yeah. And there's like different things we can probably break open here. Yeah, another thing there. Okay, yeah, it was just for this, okay. Poor dude shivering in this cave.
Your little cactus.
But yeah, that is the example of like these little cactus are just actually like genuinely hidden a little bit. This one's always a little bit more obvious a little bit, but yeah, the other ones there's definitely like a good time missed while I was like going through the session last time. Because I was just more looking at the map on the top right than just around the area and shit like that. Yeah, either way. So we got one of those. And now we should have... Yeah, we got 5 of those, so now we got a 10% discount at shops. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, he's also like go in order a little bit here, kinda. So yeah, fish swim in the water, birds fly in the sky, the coals dash across the land. What about plants? Plants are always stuck in one place, you know. We spread seeds all over and sprout everywhere. You should never underestimate a plant. I only request that you don't jostle me too much. I'm very sensitive to jostling. My courage led me to the top of the Dead A Cliffs. Is this where my journey ends? Oh, but I'm so high up. I don't want to look down. This is very frightening for me. I can hear my stomach rumbling from fear. I should take a snack break before setting off. I can't stay here. I can't stay near death. How does it feel to turn to stone? Let me try to imagine it. Standing still, sunbathing in the morning, moonbathing at night. Rainstorms don't bother me. Tornadoes don't bother me either. Hey, it's not that different being a cactus. That's so about how, Vuskov. The dub bears call these mines home. Here's how to say hello in dub bear. Dub. Babu babu. Dooba dub dub. Gag gag gag. Gag dooba gag. Okay, I don't really know dub bear at all. Bro was just saying racial caricatures there. That's fucked up, little cactar. Or little cactus. Well, yeah, okay.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Chalice of Heirloom. Oh, this is a thing for, this gets, Palomino more ability slots here. Don't mind if I do, actually. I think we just want to go over here. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, now we can do some stuff here a little bit. There's one other ability that I consider to get here. If I can find it here. Yeah, Cure Water, this is the one. Uses the power of water to restore an ally's HP over a short period of time. So she basically gets regen. I'm gonna equip that there. So considering I'm building her up to be like this mix between white mage and black mage at the moment, the gray mage, I'm gonna try to give her a little bit more of a spirit up here too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You know, let's go ahead and let's see, what do we want to do here? So yeah, these are pretty much like all big old level 2 skills we got going on for her here. Or, yeah, and yeah, Ice has like level 3 at the moment, so yeah. Let me go and get rid of the fireball here. And yeah, use the power of water to restore an ally's HP over a short period of time. Don't mind if I do. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yeah, we need to activate this to go over there, potentially, I want to say, so let's go and do that.
Power of men.
Punch. Can we stomp on this to make it go away? Oh, we can actually, okay. I guess it's just another, besides, unless there's like a breakable floor, you could just press triangle or square to get rid of those. Anyway. This one kind of looks like it has like little multiple pathways to do this, kind of. I love that stomping also works here too. Yeah, what happens if we put this over here real quick? Anything? Is it just there? Did it get the honey maybe over there? Because I mean, I think we're kind of good. We got like both the blue spots here and like the little cactus. I'm kind of good, really. Bam. Just one more.
Just one place left.
Yep. Let's keep this up.
Here we go. Enemies. These dragons keep jumping my fucking move. But not really jumping, it's like Palamine spur them with water, just launch them away. Oh, I got combo from bats! Getting stun locked a little bit. Okay. There we go. Alright, so there's a thing in there. Looks like it's like right up there too, like the little element site there. Okay. Can I just casually punch this away to get up there, maybe? No, it just unveils this. Oh, you know, we could probably use this as like a platform, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, general rule of thumb in this game, if it looks like it's a platform, unless there's like an invisible wall there, you could probably jump onto it. So you could probably jump onto this dude to like get up there potentially. Eh. Here we go.
Help us out!
There we go.
Brimming with power. Power of men!
Return to Golem. Let's see if we can do one big old step to make this just go all the way over there. Yes. There we go.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
Whoa.
The spiritual power here
Ooh,
feels
okay.
strange. Stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of items and gear.
Yeah, this definitely looks like we're about to do another boss fight coming up here. Yeah, big old Coliseum ahead of us. So yeah, alright. Yeah, I think we'll probably still rock with this set a little bit here. I could probably change my strategy a little bit, but I think I pretty much have everyone kitted out with what I want to do a little bit. Could just let everyone just use all the MP news items, so I'll just keep it like 25 to 50% a little bit. Fun fact, if you're in a boss battle and if you pause, or if you're just in the middle of combat in general, it looks like, you can actually, in the pause menu, you can actually change your strategies there too. If you ever just want to have something where you're just going around fighting mooks, small fry and shit like that, you can just have everything set to 50. But if you're going against a boss fight, you can like set these like 25%, or at least use up to 25% or whatever. Just 3/4 of it, whatever. Talking's hard. But yeah. So gonna keep it like this for the most part. I'm gonna rock with this team a little bit. There we go. Before I forget, gonna turn on hard mode because we gotta fight one boss with it on at least before I forgore next time. And we're going to go ahead and use. I'm gonna get some money, get more experience. There we go.
Let's rest up.
I'm gonna save again real quick. There we go. Okay. Let's do this boss fight hard now.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes.
What beat?
Big mole.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful.
Yeah, this is like the mole you fought in like the Trials of Mana 2, if I remember right. The Jewel Eater. Makes sense. Yeah, he is weak to Earth though. He just got frozen, by the way.
That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
Let's see. I'll try this out real quick here. Yeah, it looks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sure it's doing it like invisibly, but but the fact that there's not like a little sword down icon above his name there makes me consider this is not doing it at all potentially. But either way, yeah. So let's go ahead. I think I have Thunderblade. Yeah, because this dude's probably gonna be weak to wind or thunder. Just gonna start propping this up for everyone here.
I got you. You're back.
Blaze focus. Unstoppable.
Yeah, he is weak to thunder. Might as well switch to Arena here because we're about to use her thing here. Once that thing charges up here. Let's also lower your defense a little bit. Oh, he's stomping a little bit. Oh my god. Palomino needs you to survive a little bit. Oh, she can die. Just gonna go and bust this open. Crimson Clash. Big punch. 1K. Now I'm almost dead. Jeez, okay. Harmo got hands a little bit. Palomina is really good at getting killed right now. She's just standing in front of her and like, you stop wasting my cups like this, girl. Can't be doing it like that, squirrel baby. Oh my god, she died. Okay, hold on. This is well, time to do that pause strategy I mentioned before. Yeah, fucking do this, please, at the very least. Like, get out of there. You're supposed to be spellcasting, not being up close like that. Good time to do this again. Need to show off Val's once we get the chance, but for now, since he knows it, we're gonna just go all out with the fire ones here. Oh boy. One acorn up everyone real quick here. Let's do it for Palomina too. Do it for Palomina. Please do it for her. Thank you. I swear to God, you really have to just stand still in order to get this off a little bit. Let's do it like the other characters that might be more viable a little bit. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god damn it, overhealed a little bit. Oh, I should use that chocolate myself.
Needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown branch.
Please stop charging all over the place. This before I keep forgetting. Ow. Oh boy. We're almost getting him down though. We're definitely taking a lot of hits in.
Just getting started.
Please use. Oh my god, please use my item. Valid at least. Do this again. I'm gonna wait for my thing to charge up though. I think coming into the Rune Knight would be really good right now instead of Val using the Earth class here. Yeah, either way. Please use the item! I really hate that it's just that damn sensitive. You had to stand still in order to use it. Even if it works. There we go.
I have been summoned.
I'll
Oh.
carry on from here.
Almost got you though. Oh my god. Unless it gets me. Oh god. Yo! Big ol'. There we go. Karina for the kill. There we go. Oh, level 22.
Elemental spirits.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
no.
I'm right here.
Woo!
Woo-wee! Jewel Eater
He looks so
done
scrimblow here.
got the mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind. What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
Do you want to get gnomed?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Man, this shit happened like
Glad we
twice.
arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
All right. Whoa.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping pumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Woo! Little gnome nuggets. Like. Yeah, at least the big old sandstorm's gone now.
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the mana tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Alm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede.
Alrighty.
Jack seed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
Yeah, now this area looks so much more pretty with the big ol' like the sandstorm in the way. That's cool. Oh, I like the music changing a little bit too. I want to try to get a big ol' open view of this place for a second. Hold on. Yeah, just gotta go up here a little bit. Yeah, look at a big old boat out there. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Big old sand. Oh yeah, either way.
Let's plan our next move.
Very bright sand, I'll give it that. Yeah, alright, that is it for this little region of the area a little bit. So now we gotta go bank our way back to Vuskov over here. I almost keep wanting to say Gustav from SMT5, but no, I think it's Vuskov. But yeah, either way. Real quick in the session here. Because yeah, at some point we'd like to play as Marley again for a little bit, but I think for now we're gonna play as Karina for a little bit. Maybe for like the next boss fight after Karina's, we can mess around with Morley a bit more here. I say we're about to like probably get the next character in a second here, but either way, so yeah, again, fast travel at least from the Meridian trees. You can't do them across continents. You can only do it within the continent like we're in right now. But you can just go over here.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
Yeah, time to dupe my little flute. Hello. And yeah, we saw a little bit of this earlier at the end of last session, but yeah, we could just swim about. Got the classic Vuskov theme from Trials of Mana. If you press L3, you can just start sprinting. And yeah, if you press triangle, you can make that noise. Very cool. Yeah, we're just gonna head over here a little bit. Yeah, back to the Dead A Cliffs.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabe at the garrison as soon as possible?
You want to be careful in this area because I remember getting back to here on my catch-up file. The game just crashed on me.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time.
I don't feel any power from the
skipping
Earth's
dialogue and
place.
hold on, we'll walk it.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Right up here.
Let's plan our next move.
Save the game again. Wait, am I still... Yeah, I'm still hard. I want to change that. Wait, I also need to change her Palomina's combat configuration too before I forget. Yeah, we'll just do balance for now. Okay. That's what I'm going to save again. Because again,
Let's rest up.
I'm not really sure how it crashed on me. It was just moving around trying to get collectibles. And then bada bing, bada boom, my game crashed. PS5 like, yo, you want to send a report about that? As I guess the devs aren't going to fix it because they got laid off. Yeah.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work. We gotta get...
We got...
You're back.
Hello.
I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Yo. Like, ooh! They're going flowers. Oh yeah, here goes Big Sprout.
Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many
Yeah, this is a
methods of restocking
super
our
big
house.
vine, alright.
Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Yeah, do these shops upgrade though? I don't. Oh wait, no. It looks like they do actually. Okay, so we can do some upgrading maybe, kinda. Assuming everything's worse here. Yeah, never mind. Let's check the weapon shop real quick.
Welcome. What will it be?
Let me see. You know, still looks like we're kind of good here for the most part. Yeah, okay.
Stop by again.
We will probably pick up some items real quick, because I did just use like, what, 5 fucking cups on Palamina over there. Yeah, we still got a good few of these. I pretty much got like at most 20 of everything before going to that boss fight. You know, it's now 10% off because little cactus up there. Thanks, little cactus. I'm probably gonna save my money here a little bit. Oh, we can also do a little bit of ability seed exchange here. We got a boss fight. If we defeat a boss, we could change for a seed maybe. Shield and Mirror Plus, defense match defense by 15% from Jewel Eater. Go on and get that there. Probably put that to Val since he's using like the Nun Plus version of that. I think that might be it for now. We can get Stone Saber there. Might as well because we don't have a copy of it here. There we go.
Please come again.
All right. Let's go and do that real quick. Yeah, shield and mirrors. Is like a set of default here. Yeah, here we go. Because I think so. Yeah, no, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, do the plus version of that, please. And I think I'm kind of good besides that a little bit. Yeah, at least for now, anyway. There we go. I'm gonna go and save my game again in case it breaks when I'm doing all this here.
Let's plan our next move.
All right, let's go and make our way up. Val and a giant beanstalk. Can I just casually climb this? That would have been a neat touch if I could, just all the way. I mean, I pretty much have to talk to him here. Oh, flamingo.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Yeah, let's go.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the On's sacrifice,
Yo?
we can ensure that mana
Ara
flows
Sinclair
to
with the
the
party of 4. Hello!
fire, wind,
Thank you for the raid. How you been doing?
moon, and all the rest.
Wow. Get a look
The
at those
pipes will
trees.
always wind.
Verdius should
Hello.
be in view
Hello, hello,
once
hello,
we reach
hello.
beyond this road.
Let me give you
The
a
All
quick
may
little
already
shout out
have
here.
We'll have to
As I
see
do
if
all
the
these typings, change my poses here.
The Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Yeah, Ara,
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Sinclair. There we go. Yeah. Hello. Shouts to Ara, whom's was streaming Rodland of Pipes.
Whoa. What kind of trees are
Yeah, this is a new mana game.
I've never
This is
seen
Visions of
anything
Mana.
like them.
Plant life on
Currently
top of
on
cliffs doesn't seem to suffer
pretty much
from
like on
the same
chapter 4,
issues
pretty
as
much starting
the
chapter
Laguo.
5 at this point though.
Suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the land.
We climbed the big old beanstalk. We're now in the big old woods.
I wonder how the mana tree.
But hope you've been
first
doing
became
well, and hope
flourishing.
hope you had a good old stream.
Trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
My Loth Wood.
Are the plants
Holy
this
shit.
weird because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
I mean, one of them is just minding his own business, rolling around. Is like, man, I guess I gotta fight him. Missed with that move. Whoops. Oh well. That could have been a little combo opportunity there, a little bit. Oh well.
Okie dokie.
There. Holy shit. Just got whipped to death. Oh no! It made the flower go away.
What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Oh, what? Yes!
All right then. So yeah. There's a blue thing over here somewhere. It's on that little. Yeah, it's up there a little bit. But I'll get up there. I get up there like right now. Some good platforming right now. Wait. Hold on. There's an invisible wall here. Actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, sometimes you can like just walk on anything, but other times the game will just be like, no, invisible wall. Like, oh man, fair enough.
Oh, yeah!
Let's see. Why is there like 3? Yeah, there's like 3 points we can get to here. Okay. There's some Choblin hoods hanging out here.
Everyone, proceed with
Go.
I've got your back.
Let's see.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Niccolo sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh?
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Some bugs and big old lady bees over here.
What some more?
Holy shit. There we go.
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Rightio. Let's see. Let's say we probably go this way over here. Yeah, the side quests make want to go this way a little bit. But, no, I think that just goes back to, yeah, we were just here a little bit. Hold on. These woods are so pretty. I'm also just like, where do I go, kinda? Oh, there's a save point over there, at least. Yeah, let's go over to the save point over there. That being said, no, that just leads to a wall over that way.
Oh, yeah! That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Ooh. You know, I just kind of realized that they're calling it, like, the jackstock. And I'm just like, is that just shorthand for checking the beanstalk there? It's like, oh, okay.
Time for a break.
Like, oh, okay. I see what you did there, kind of, video game. And we're gonna kill some more bugs real quick. Oh! There we go.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Huh. Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Cool question, Morley. Yeah, just go this way a little bit here.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one way to Lucia Island. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible.
Yeah, definitely vibing a little bit with Karina for the fire class and Val a little bit. So all her punch moves and all combine well with like the big old rocket dash we're doing right now. There we go.
This is a nice find.
Oh, hello. Friend. He's lost in the woods. He's thinking.
Little cactus.
I almost want to say, like, whatever area there is, there's always gonna be like a hidden cactus in it, perchance.
Huh.
Because it definitely seems like that's to be the case so far a little bit. Let's go read his diary real quick. You know, still on chapter 4, by the way, not on chapter 5 yet. Whoa there! Break it up! You're too close. Much too close. You need to give each other space. If your leaves block the sun, the poor shrubs on the ground won't grow. What then? Oh, I didn't realize you are involved. How romantic. Now I'm blushing. All right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What did we say, little cactus? Some more creepy crawlies, some choppers over here. Oh.
Can you take this? Salamando candle. Salamando candle.
There we go.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Look at this.
Ooh, extra HP. Recovers 10 HP when collecting mana. That feels like a pretty good little ability there. Yeah, trying to process if this is like a dungeon or if this is just like a big old open field. I'm going to assume this is like a semi-dungeon in a way with a little gimmick in it. But yeah, okay. Yeah, especially if we like look at the chest count there, because there's only like 5 treasure chests here. So yeah, I'm going to say it's the sort of dungeon a little bit.
I'll do the honors. Whoa.
Ooh, Chalice tomorrow. Oh, this is Morley's ability slots here. Okay, let's go and use that now then. Yeah, here we go. Bro's just got like a big old blue nun fine wine there. There we go. Now he's got all this here. As far as what to give you though at the moment, because in terms of your kit, you're just want to do all these critical attacks at everything and everyone. As well as just throw projectiles a little bit because it can kind of hurt a good bit a little bit. Goes through some ninja magic. As far as your shortcuts here go, there's definitely a part of me that wants to give him like the Phantom Blade ability because he has like the fucking Judgment Cup when he uses the katana. Because why not give him summon swords like Virgil too? If there's an ability that makes us do spiral swords, I'm probably gonna lose it. But we will see. Because yeah, right now I'm kind of liking this setup we got going on, so I'm not really sure if we want to give him like a new ability like these, or a new attacking ability rather. I think what we'll probably do is just give him like a moon-based attack. We can give him Moon Slice. We can go in our shortcut, our ring menu just to go do Moon Energy there. Yeah, as far as abilities go, as far as what we have on us at the moment here. I feel like I want to just say just go for more stats maybe here. What do we give him Peacebringer? Just make him part tank. He's not supposed to be tanking. Yeah, I should be using some of these too at some point. The consecutive casting or like the what's the other one that you get from the trials here? And like booster, yeah, the Wrath ones here. Yeah, honestly, this would have been really good for Palomina with the big old water spells she's been doing here. So, gonna make a little executive decision here. Just to have one of these on us at least. Yeah, we're gonna give you Wrath of Water instead of the Spirit Sigil. As far as you, we're gonna go ahead and give you you. Yeah, Val's equipped with that at the moment. Honestly, this would be a good combo with how his combos work. The strafe one. Maybe move damage too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Because he's definitely gonna be in the air a lot with like his instant teleports and shit like that. So yeah, we can rock with this setup for now. I mean, everyone's got their 4 ability slots at the moment. And yeah, I tell you what, we can go ahead and play with him for a little bit. But he just got it there.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Who's strumming that guitar?
Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
Yeah, Verdius Moreau.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
I think ours has a little town here, actually. Okay. This borough is entirely populated with sproutlings. Come to think of it, not much is known about how the sproutlings live. Where are they? So yeah, the sproutlings, as far as I remember, these are a recurring little I guess a little race of characters in a way from Legends of Mana. They're very related to like all the woods and shit. So yeah. Whatever instrument this mystery person is playing, I like it. They play guitar good.
Yes.
The tranquility makes it feel as if time is transpiring slower than usual. That or my imagination is running away with me. The a chest just hanging out over here.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
There's a chocolate.
Grizzly.
Hello? What's with you? This ominous, tangible fucking plant thing here.
Let me see.
That may or may not be a sproutling guy just hiding, pretending to be a plant. We got sleep flower there. Hold on. Kind of like overglanced that. I want to check that out a little bit here. Grants usability. Sleep flower when equipped launches an enchanted flower that has a chance of putting enemy to sleep. Okay.
Yes. Taking this.
Shade points hanging out here.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, whoa. Oh, he's strumming?
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive.
That was a pretty good song.
Cam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year. Those were some weird lyrics. Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco. Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia? Hang on. Do you know Ramco? Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
She's a rock.
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Verdius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Legendary sword.
Look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water
Alrighty.
his... What?
I gotta water my friends real quick. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna do another quick little save here.
Let's rest up.
There we go. Curious what Julie is going to do at this point in the video game. He or there is pretty much going to be our party member coming up to here a little bit.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Imagine they'll probably play like a little bit of a support more oriented character a little bit, maybe healing, doing stats effects and shit like that. Strum their little guitar. Yeah.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, there's a thing up here. Hold on. Where's that blue circle at? You gotta get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Almost just got stuck in free fall for a second there, trying to get this chest. All right. Yeah, one more that's gonna be over there. Okay.
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Oh, sorry.
All custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Julie seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him. Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, magical expansive crickets will. Yo, hold on. Oh, now we're okay. So that's a thing. Yeah, fucking. Where were you? Where were you? Magic dismantle, was it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. They're just doing this. All right. If you get a critical hit, you could debuff them. It's like looking at my critical hit class right now. I'm like, only for magic defense. If we can get one for physical defense, it's over. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it for now because I kind of like strafe and move damage a bit more so. But yeah, if that definitely opens up some some opportunities there a little bit. I'm just like, ooh, I'm salivating a little bit, doing the damage. Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's rest up.
Let's rest up for like the third time here.
Was there something else you needed, or were you you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
There's one sassy little child.
That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julei to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance, so use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julei.
Here's a thought, Julei. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be?
Where'd Jule get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Radio then. Maybe something to do over here.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the Elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Of like one guy.
Gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Karina getting closer to punching this child in the face.
Huh? It can't be.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here?
We climbed it.
My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up. We figured now is the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions. Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though. Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
What?
Ah! What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance! Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key. Who knows what perils lie in the path ahead?
Alright, will do. Yeah, sounds like we're about to get into another boss fight with a big scary dragon over there. So yeah, let's see if we can do a little bit of upgrading here.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
We got a new sword, it looks like. Some new swords there. Ooh. Every time this stupid sound effect plays, I just have to. Yeah, a lot of mithril items going on here. Yeah, we'll get one for Val. I'm gonna get this for later in case we want to swap for the Rune Knight potentially. Not gonna get the lance yet. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, we just got the mithril knuckle like a little bit earlier. That's neato there. We love the little blue katana there. Mithril staff, mithril knife.
I see you have a good eye. I see you have a happy doing business with you.
Mithril chain, mithril scythe, mithril boots. Gotta get the scythe at least.
Happy doing business with you.
Go sell some stuff real quick. Two. Like I said, I think we're kind of good. What was your thing here? Okay, yeah, you just do a big buff to magic if you want him to do more magic attacks as this class. Okay. It's got a little hat on it. That's awesome. Yeah, get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of the double scythe. Yeah, okay.
Come back anytime.
Some armor upgrades perchance. Yeah, we do got some stuff here. Quicksand mesh. Flower suits. Sell this off a little bit. There we go.
Come back again sometime. Welcome.
Any new items, maybe? I think we're kind of good for that. I don't think we need to do ability exchanging here either. Yeah, no, I think... Oh, mental boost here. Use the power of light to boost Alice match attack. Ooh, okay, so that's just a double buff there. That seems really handful, actually. I'm not gonna use it just yet, but it could be definitely useful later on here.
Come again soon.
But okay. Yeah, still gonna rock with this party comp here too. Might have if we're going up against a boss fight that is weak to a Val's Earth element right now, we'll probably use that instead of using Morley here. But we will see. We will see. We will see. Let's go and save the video game again.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, because we got it coming up potentially. At least I'm going to assume this is what's happening. Yeah, yeah. Chances are the character's like, yo, you better prep. There might be a boss fight there. It's like, all right, I will. Yeah, hard. Yeah, might as well go and bust these open again a little bit. All right. Let's see if it does the thing or not. What the fuck? Hello. Here's the weird bulbous monster over there. Okay.
I will take over.
I'll carry on from here.
Tulay, what are you doing over there? What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too
Grapplevine.
strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
I think this is also another reoccurring boss from the other games. Win the battle. Oh god.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
All right. Hey, you got a weakness perchance? Want to attack the core a little bit? Oh, is that plants? All right, I see. Oh, this is about the boy. Oh god. All right, I see. Let me see. Yeah, chances are this is gonna be wood base. I don't know what wood is going to be weak to perchance. Just gonna go with Pokemon logic. They're weak to fire, maybe. Ow. Yeah, they are weak to fire. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone is freaking dying right now. Palomina's dead. I'm almost dead. I gotta get rid of this poison off of me. Please use the damn thing. Okay, sure. Okay, no, we got it. Get rid of poison. Heal up Morley. Can use it on himself here because we're in a bad spot right now. Oh boy. That's one plant down. Go. I'm going to give this to Morley too here. Yeah, there we go. Now we can start attacking him. Let's go and use the extended version of this, or super version of this rather. Class art, Cerber Strike. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. It's like an Earth version of his default class strike there. That's cool. Ow.
It moves?
Oh boy. He sits halfway down to health right now. Oh yeah, now it's definitely up. It's got a big old head now. Look at that. Oh boy.
Take this! Feeling good.
Yeah, maybe Attack had to do more damage per chance.
This is how it's done.
They're wearing it down.
Almost got you.
Now is the time to strike. You ready, bud?
Oh god. Oh god. Please use the candy on him. Thank you.
That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
Oh boy. Yeah, probably gonna do this. There, do that. Get these poison off me, please.
Use this.
Go.
So fast.
Jumping. Oh boy.
You're mine. This should come in handy.
Ooh.
Time to get to work. Together. Much obliged.
Oh boy. Ooh. Let me do this, please. Oh, please. Thank you.
I'm not done.
Yo, 420. There we go.
Pure water.
Ooh. Save her. Big level up.
For the elemental vessel.
Yeah, very rough. Like started into that, but we kind of got through it pretty quickly in the mid there.
Saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
But here she comes. She was just standing there.
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh.
I was literally just standing there.
I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grapplevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends! Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all. We can expect the blooms at any moment. Gee whiz! There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Yeah, just look at it. They straight up give us Jule's little upgrade here just then and now. Yeah, okay. I think they're gonna become a party member. In case I didn't look at the intro to this game or the box art or whatever, but yeah. Okay.
What?
Jule appears to have quite a relaxed relationship with this patron elemental. Well, yeah, I just can't wait to see what kind of flowers bloom out of these guys.
Yes.
I'm hearing that we could be of help to Burrow. Anything to see this pilgrimage through. Yeah, before I forget yet again, make you normal. Let's save the game again.
Let's rest up.
There you go.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root! Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius' future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth! Huh?
Oh man, my hat's going crazy. Whoa. My hat's gone. Oh, it's a flower.
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head. Ow!
Oh.
Blossoming sproutling Jule. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine. My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me, an alm. I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom. Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood? You got it, Dryad! Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Vertius. Jule? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you. Wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Hello?
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplavine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow. But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up. Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree. But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away. Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Yo, stick.
Wowie, the elemental.
Wowie.
Dryad sprig. Oh, dear. So that's where it went. We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the mana tree, Jule. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule.
There we go.
Oh,
The full motley
what are we
crew.
going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
There you go. That's got the Dryad sprig. Alrighty. Jule can be an oddball at times, but he's an invaluable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even learn how to revive fallen allies. However, be aware that his naturally low defense makes him unfit for engaging directly with enemies. So yeah, pretty much he is just going to be designated healer a little bit. So that's cool. Kind of needed one so we can have like Palomino just focus more on magic, but either or. Still just do like alternate between the two and shit like that. But yeah, The gentleness of Dryad, the elemental of wood, slumbers inside the Dryad sprig. It is capable of beckoning forth the soothing powers of nature. By pressing R2 in battle, the vessel of wood will create a healing... Ooh, okay. Just a heal zone, alright. When inside this recuperative zone, the HP of both you and your allies will be continuously restored for a time.
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Alright then.
Okay.
Pray for face my fate for the burrow, my friends.
Right.
The mission we're all about to believe in. I talk to you, Ramco? No, I can't. Time to set forth tree of mana. Strange that we have had no hints of Orin since his arrival. Curious indeed. But either way. Gonna be doing like a lit. Let's see if we can get some new upgrades for Julie just here and now, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. He's just got stuff right there a little bit. You can get a Mithril Wand, his little default weapon here. Every time. He's get a Parasol, and he gets a hammer. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's go and save the game real quick. Got a new character to try out, and got a new elemental to try out as well. So let's go and do a quick little overview of him real quick. Yeah, there he is on the far left there. So yeah, let me see. Got the Flower Rod, Ivy Shawl. Yeah, got all those stats going for you. Got a lot of magical defense for what it's worth, but not a lot of physical defense though. So I try and check that a little bit there. Struggling Vertis Burrow, who spends his time looking after sleepy friends. Equipped with the wand, he used the power of flowers in battle. Yeah, okay. How do I want to approach your, well, first we gotta make you drink your juice so we can do this. Oh no, we gotta get the upgrades for it before we can do that. Never mind. But yeah, let's just, go down the list of what your class changes are here. So let's do the wind class first. Kind of looks like the Pokemon Eldergloss. Got a mushroom parasol too.
I feel stronger than ever.
Oh, the Piper. Oh, he be piping. Buff support class. With the power of wind, this class can use their umbrellas to reduce the amount of damage the party receives. Some certain monster types increase the damage dealt to them. So kind of like Karina's Dragoon class. Yeah, okay. Blitz flight, and anytime during your base attack combo, stagger press square to open up your umbrella and thrust forward. Summon the Rabbite. I need to mess around with these some more, because we got ability seeds for them. I never really messed around with them too much. Just summon 3 Rabbites and go get them, girls. Reduce damage on animal and flying enemies can deal to the entire party by 5%. Increase damage to the entire party can inflict on them by 5%. So it's 5% HP every 10 seconds for the entire party. That's really good, actually. Just a little regen there. So, yeah. I hope this is on other classes, because that's really good. Man, let's go and check out the moon one now. Because, yeah, I'm not really going to be changing, like, what we had on a party for now. I'm probably going to make, most likely going to make Julie, use the Dryad Sigil and shit like that. But just to see what we have for his other classes here. He's got a wizard hat.
Whoa, what's this new power?
The occultist, okay. Range type. A moon class can conjure up floor projectiles with a wand and use offensive magic to wipe out enemies. Anytime your base texture, stagger for square, shoot a spiraling flower bullet forward. Okay. Press on a square to shoot a large projectile ahead of you. Got Moon Slice and Gandir. Grants a 40% chance to knock back an enemy with a normal attack hits. Okay. Let's go and check out the water class here. Got a Donald Duck hat. I love that the hat changes like all throughout these in retrospective a little bit.
I feel stronger than ever.
Got a scholar. Wielding wands and attuned to the element of water, this class can reduce the amount of damage the party receives from certain monster types and increase the damage dealt to them. Yeah, this is also just our first character in class to get a healer in that role there, so yeah. Flower shower. Press Ultron to call for flower petals and thorns to attack nearby enemies. Changing where thorns appear by holding that triangle and moving your character. Okay. Yeah, he also gets access to Cure Water, which is regen, so that's cool. We can go ahead and equip that off of Palomina now, because they're probably going to pick that up in a second here. Reduces damage to insect, weed, and aquatic enemies can deal by 20%. Increases damage to the fed by 20%. Ingenuity removes stat decrease when restoring HP with. That's actually really good. Just bitch got a Dekunda on him with a heal. All right. Next up, we're gonna do fire. Yo, cowboy? With a hammer? The mushroom hat?
Whoa, what's
The
this
gatekeeper, okay. Wielding mighty hammers, these fire line protectors can mitigate the damage dealt by certain monster types as well as heal allies. He's getting a lot of this. I'm gonna deal damage to this one specific enemy. Anytime during base attack, on stack, press square to swing your hammer upward. Press L square to charge your hammer and spin while swinging it into your opponent. Cool. Reduces damage that demi-humans and bipedal enemies can deal to any type part. Photosynthesis restores 5% HP every 10 seconds during battle. Okay, makes sense there. Let's go and do gnome now. More hammer. Got a cactus hammer this time, though.
I feel stronger than
The
ever.
hunter. Yeah, first melee class for this, I think. Yeah, okay. Vigilant scouts that use their giant hammers and class strikes dish out large amounts of damage. This class is attuned to the power of Earth. Gets the power bomb. Press Ultron jump forward and pummel enemies with an enlarged hammer. Gets Arrow Rain, Iron Arm, increases damage for Trump when using Class Strike. Night Chest stunning all enemies after using Class Strike does not stack trigger on boss monsters or nemesis. Okay. Alright, let's go and do the big one here. Well, we should probably save this and just see what everyone gets for this here real quick, so... Let's go and do this real quick, see what Val looks like with the power of a Dryad in him. Yo, okay. This was a cool design.
I feel the power of the elements.
Got the Elder Fray here. Aligned with the elements of wood and master of the small wood, this class is excellent at airborne combat. Those who take on this class learn abilities that target enemy weaknesses. Alright, anytime during base attack combo. So yeah, we got a launcher now with that there. That's cool. Another little shorthand, not really shorthand, but short sword class-based one here. Increases damage by 10% when attacking with an enemy's elemental weakness. Gonna go and pick that up there. Nature Aura. Use the power of wood to increase the amount of CS and ally uptake. That's actually really good. So we got Moon Saber up here that can heal HP with every hit. Now we got the one for CS, which I see.
Awesome. Keep it up.
And the last one is negates weak knockback caused by enemy attacks.
Just getting started.
Just to have it there a little bit. All right. Next, let's do Karina's. More green. More fans.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, the Conjure. Debuff support. Mediums of the element of wood. They use their fans to summon monsters to fight in battle. You can also attack in tandem with Ramco. So yeah, Dance of Beasts. While in midair, press and hold triangle. Unleash a spinning charge attack alongside Ramco. I want to see this demo. There's a little spin dash there. Summon Goblin.
Good job, mate.
And then Yin and Yang lures all enemies match to match up by fight. Okay, that's just a natural debuff there. Okay, just by being in the party. Okay. Less likely to be targeted by enemy when casting.
Good job, mate.
Coolio. Next, we're gonna check out Morley's Dryad class here. Yo, he's a samurai. Cat samurai.
I'm eager to try out my new
samurai.
skills.
Melee class, an adept swordsman who is one with the wood element. This class can strike at enemies from a distance and also has the potential to reduce the damage taken when attacked. So it's a wild slice, press and hold square. Oh, he just fucking gets Virgil's dash-in move there. Just a little bit like it there. What was it called? The rapid slash? I think it's just called that. Yeah, it's literally that one move. That's cool. Press on square to lunge forward and unleash a flurry of slash attacks. Space cutter. Oh. Press on hold triangle to slash target from a distance. We just got a stronger version of that there. Stronger judgment cut there. Or the void slash or whatever. But yeah, okay. Honestly, if we weren't playing as Nightblade, this might have been the other subclass I would be leveling up. But when it comes to like our light and dark classes that we haven't got yet, I'm gonna save those for like our sub characters besides Val here. Yeah, this is definitely like another option I'm considering a little bit because I think this looks cool. Until then,
my horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Grants a 10% chance of reducing damage suffered by 70%, increasing normal attack damage by 20%. Yeah, Bushido. And blindside there. Let's go and check out Palomina's Dryad class here. Got cute ears. Is this Beastmaster perchance? Oh, Beast Leader, I'm sorry. Close enough. Range type. Having tamed various monsters to call forth in battle, this Wood-aligned class can increase the strength of its summoning spells and use flails to overpower its foes. So yeah, charging chain, press on square to spring backward while extending the end of your flail forward. She can also summon the Rabbites.
May this cultivate our connection.
Ally ship, increase damage to summoning match by 6%. Okay, yeah, you are just pretty much the go-to summon girl if you want to just summon, do all the summons, summon the wolf, summon the howlers.
May this cultivate our connection.
Yeah, okay. And finally, let's go and check out your main class, buddy. There we'll go. I don't like his old hat, not gonna lie, but it will do.
Whoa, what's this?
The Sage. And yeah, okay, yeah, so this is gonna be our little bit of our designated healer right now, since we don't really have one on for everyone at the moment here. Yeah, alright. A class that uses its wood affinity to teach foolhardy enemies a lesson. They use their parasols in aerial combat and have abilities that can poison opponents. Those are poisoner, alright. Press on square to attack by flung upward with your parasol. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. Poison bubble. Shoots out venomous bubble and that has chance of poisoning the enemy.
The elements are all around us.
Increases the HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves by 20%. Don't mind if I do.
Starting to twig it.
Resuscitate recovers 10% HP every 5 seconds during battle for up to 30% of max HP.
The elements are all around.
Coolio. Yeah, what does this look like on the thing here? Big tree in the background. I guess it just gives you like a big old region effect on you if you unleash this here, maybe. Unleash the power of the wood spirits once your mana gauge is full. Turns the battle arena into a space with healing properties. Yeah, okay. That could be really good to use if you just want to regen. Not go for like big old damage particularly.
I feel a deep connection with
Do that.
I'm starting to twig it.
And yeah, reviver. Use power of wood to revive a fainted ally. We're probably gonna need that, so I'm not relying on the cups all the damn time. So yeah, Sunlight Canopy restores 9% more HP and reviving a fallen ally.
I'm starting to twig it.
Yeah, ironically, does not learn Healing Light. Granted, that's like a light-based skill, and that's like the next thing coming up here. So yeah, maybe an eventually there. Yeah, okay. Let's go and pick up some of these others real quick.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm
Definitely
starting
gonna need Cure Water here.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
There we go. Yeah, at least start with those, because again, we don't really need to get these, since these are only for the specific class that you get the ability on. So yeah, for now, we don't need to worry about that too much. Compared to a lot I've been doing here. But either way, that would probably be the more smarter way to like save your points like that a little bit. But yeah, okay. Let's get everyone back their vessels here. We're gonna keep you as Earth for now this session. You get fire, you get moon, and you get water. There we go. Let's go and get you some upgrades real quick. How do we got them?
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Here we go. So yeah, you want to get the Parasol, the Mithril Parasol. Get everyone some Mithril here.
Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Yeah, there we go. I'm glad they gave us like upgrades for him compared to like Palomino, who was just naked for like a good portion of the foot when we got her. But still. So yeah, that is all good here. Yeah, okay. Let's sell the old gil here. There we go.
Come back again sometime.
Yeah, just to double check, I did turn off hard mode. Yeah, it's off. Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Gonna buy like 4 more of these. Pretty much try to get everything here, like at least 20.
You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business.
Thank you.
Come again soon.
I'm sorry, thank me you.
Welcome.
Need to check this again, because we beat a boss, so we can get a thing here per chance. Wait, we actually don't get anything for Grab Flower here. Damn, alright. Unless I just like skimmed over it, but yeah, either way. Alright, we're good there. Yeah, I don't think we got a thing where Julie can have more ability slots at the moment just yet. Maybe in a little bit, because it shouldn't be too far off now. But for now, in terms of abilities, we're definitely going to need to give you a healing light. So we're going to take that off of Palomina. If we can find it. If I remember where it is. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, healing lights. You don't really need curing water, so we can go ahead and change that for something else here. Anything we can do here, perchance? I guess Spear will be the go-to here, so you just have a more healing potency there. You'll do that. Yeah, as far as you don't need this anymore. I mean, we could use it just in case, but for now, as far as what else to give you here, though, yeah, again, I think we're still... I'm just looking at your moveset here a little bit. You can summon... Yeah, we can give you like a little summon magic for the lulz here, kinda. Kinda want to a little bit. So, you can summon the wolf. Summon the hounds. I'm tempted to give her the plasma sword. I'm not gonna lie, because I just want to throw swords. So let's go and do that real quick, my boo. Shoots. Granted, we could also make use of this or an evil gate too, because we don't have a we're getting close to getting them, but we don't have a light or dark base spell yet. So these would probably be good to go here. I'm gonna say yeah, we'll do that. Just so she can have like all the elemental magic attacks here for the moment. There we go. Because of that, we're gonna get rid of this. I'm sorry, Howler. I changed my mind. Not a lot of power, granted, but it will still do something at least. This one has a lot of power, though. Good lord. 416 for 6 MP. All right. Has a chance to silence, too. Yeah, we'll go and do that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just missing one for Dryad that we don't have a wood-based magic attack yet. Imagine we'll get one pretty soonish, though. But yeah, okay. And yeah, I think that should be good. Unless there's something we picked up here. Nope. You can summon a goblin. I don't think we couldn't do that for a Karina just yet. We do want to get that wood sword here, because that could be really helpful here. Yeah, nature aura. Oh no, this is not a elemental sword. This is just a yeah, just a little increase. I thought this was a saber, but no, it isn't. Okay. Just press this button. You want to increase is the CS for a certain ally, that is. That could work well with Karina, with what we have here set up to do all the CS stick and all that jazz, but I kind of like our tool set that we have on right now a little bit. If we were playing as a Rune Knight, I probably would get a throwing knife replaced with something else, maybe. One of those things, potentially, but... yeah, I think we're good here, too, a little bit. As far as your stuff goes... yeah, I think you're also pretty decent. As far as what to give you here for shortcuts here. Let's see here. So yeah, this just does raw poison, or just gives them the poison debuff there. Kind of want to do it like this a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna make this cure water. You're gonna be healing light. I want to summon rabbit. Yeah, okay. I think that's as decent as configuring we're gonna go for right now. We'll change the party once we get out of the field here. Just gonna pick this up.
Please work.
There we go.
I'm brimming with power.
So much power.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, alrighty. Let's go ahead, head on out now. I do like the little coattails off his little outfit there for a second. Got a little glowing light there. I do like that.
Heave, and a whoosh.
There we go.
There you are.
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Solgard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Solgard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Alright.
Yes!
We're getting really close to what's like supposed to be like the end game for these types of games. This is going up to the mana tree here. If honestly, it feels like we're kind of like at the halfway point at the rate we're doing this, maybe. Yeah, curious of what kind of fuckery is
There's
gonna
a
happen
barrier
here.
around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milo's Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess and the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Milo's Woods.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Alrighty-o. Alright, let's go and configure the party up. Gonna try him out a little bit. Considering he's supposed to be doing healer stuff, I'm probably not gonna mess around with him too much a little bit. But for now. Hello, friend. Hello, Donnie Cells. Welcome to the stream.
Good morning.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, as far as what to have for party here. How's everything? Everything's been going pretty decent. But yeah, let me see here. What the fuck do I want to do with you? Healer, mage, tankaroo. Well, streaming is going well. It's been going pretty smoothly. Let me see. I'll probably do it something like this for now. Yeah, okie dokie. Here we are. Small lad with an umbrella.
Shrivel.
That's pretty fast there, though. Friend, how long you been streaming? I've been streaming for a pretty long time, a little bit. For a pretty long time, I would say. Friend, I love your streaming channel. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's gather some
Oh,
more.
whoa. That's cool. Hold on a minute. I was about to say, can I do a thing where I can float with the umbrella? It's like I can. Yes. Friend, did you have a Discord username to add you? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna type it in chat just for you, okay? Hold on a second. There we go. Sorry. With the way your messaging is working a little bit, I have way too many situations like that where people are just trying to scam me and I'm genuinely not interested. Please fuck off. Okay. I love that I went anti-spiral just for that a little bit. Unintentionally. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I can just fucking float around. Hell yeah.
Shrivel.
You like these Mary Poppin kicks a little bit. If you're in the float state here, you can just like do... Well, it looks like I could. Hold on.
Watch out.
Yeah, holding square does that. Okay, yeah.
Watch out.
I just fly around like this. Alright, what about the triangle button here? Okay. I see.
Watch out.
And a thrust move there. Alright then. He got schmoves a little bit. Oh yeah, alright then.
Go on. I can
Yeah,
feel
do,
spirits
do, do.
nearby. Let's gather.
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
That's a lot of songs.
460 songs? How bored were you?
Shy?
So yeah, level 24. Gotta get there at least somewhat a little bit. There we go.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the
Oh yeah, before I forget, I just want to try to get some stuff here before I need to do the thing here.
Open it.
That's for that over there. Okay. Yeah, I want to check your strategy here real quick. Yeah, some more protection based. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I think we could probably leave it like that for now. Targets the same enemy for your like a default there. Easy does it. I want you to go ham with that. You could be easy does it there. Yeah, either testing the ranged enemy if it means that they're going to use more magic attack. Honestly, that could be helpful for this. Like if Palomina has this instead. So she's actually using more magic attacks and not just fighting close by. That would probably be a bit more ideal a little bit with her, in terms of fair play style. Instead of just targeting other enemies like the rest of us here. But I guess same enemy just for now, maybe. Starting with low, but just so they can be more that support healer based. We can rock with that maybe. Yeah, we'll rock with that too. But yeah, just in case we put her in the party here, I do at least want to try that out on her a little bit so she can use more magic attacks, not fighting up close and personal like we've been doing with our 3 Vanguard units here. But yeah, okay. Alrighty-o. Blooming baskets. Jump atop the blossoms given life by the Dryad Sprig and use them to travel far distances. Control flower and jump.
Here. Behold
Yo.
the power of nature.
I can just move around this, yeah.
There's some more.
I see. This is as far as we can go here. Then we jump off. I fly on down. Okay.
You're mine.
Yeah, there's a little thing we can get
Not
here.
to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about healing.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask me. No!
Nowhere to
Do
hide.
your thing. Let's keep it moving. Sliver.
You're mine!
I'm flourishing. That's no fuss.
There we go.
I've got your back.
Thank you, Val. Save points just here.
I think a break is in order. You're mine.
More vassal moment here.
Behold the power of nature.
Oh, this is like the big syrup things here that cost like 10 syrup here. Kind of see it's a little off in distance, but you can kind of see this like way bigger than average here.
Hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Yes.
Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Oh, this is the light trial here that I don't have at the moment. That being said, how do I... Am I just supposed to use my vine my way over there a little bit with the thing?
I'll leave it to you.
Love how loud my controller is with these. Because, yeah, Case couldn't tell with my mic picking up. It does make sound effects here and there. Like, a lot of sound effects. So Starfake just kind of picks up on the mic a little unintentionally. Can't go that way. It's too far. What if I jump? To my death! Honestly, we could probably, like... It's not viable, because what if we didn't have the umbrella, but if we just, like, float all the way over there, maybe? Or just triple dash over there? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that for now, though.
You're mine.
More of these, please.
I can feel spirits nearby.
Kill my rabbits. Get them. Big attack. Look at that. There we go.
This was our victory.
Yeah, just doing a little bit of exploring until we can get that level up here in a second. Poisonous bogs. A single step into the noxious swamps is enough to poison your character and have their health slowly drain away. Avoid touching them at all costs.
Whoa, we're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky. Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Okay.
How about that? Behold the power of nature. Let's gather some more.
Doop doop doo. I love the way it just kind of like sits on it like that. It looks like we're getting off here.
You're mine.
There we go.
Let's gather some more.
Yeah, big old like little platform one we got going on here.
Behold the power of nature. Let's gather some more.
Woo. Yeah, oh yeah, you could definitely, okay, so yeah, so you can't go in umbrella mode after that, looks like. Yeah, so you could probably make it over to that little gap over there if you just umbrella towards it, maybe. I'll just see, because if you're not using the umbrella for that, you're kind of just screwed out of that, and you can't change weapons without changing a class specifically, which isn't really much of a big deal. It's just an easy swap, but yeah, okay, something to try out for later on my own time here. Float on down. They keep giving me enemies that are immune to wood, and which they'd stop. He's gonna launch him like this. Yeah, get juggled, idiot. There we go.
This was our victory.
Almost leveled up there. Just need to get one more battle. Okay.
You're mine. I can feel spirits nearby.
So that's poison. That's poison wood right there. Better be careful. Although granted, you know, we can still step on this. As long as it's not like the actual poison river right there, we should be okay. Okay.
You're mine. Let's gather some more.
Oh, oh. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Just float down here. Go get some more money this way.
Give us something. We should definitely.
Oh, here we go. We got a chalice for him now, so we can give him more ability slots here. And just right then and there. There you go, buddy. As far as what else to give you here, I'm not really sure. I guess maybe one of these a little bit here. I'm just gonna say do that for now, yeah. All right.
They don't know when to give up.
There we go. Now we got our level up there.
Let's gather some more.
There's a dry thing there. Honestly, this area isn't really too huge a little bit, so we can still just explore it in full here. Yeah, there's like 8 chests left, so I do kind of want to try to explore every little inch of this nook and cranny here. Yeah, so far Julie seems pretty fun. Again, it's not going to be my go-to character like I want to say the rest of the cast a little bit. But he got some stuff a little bit. He got some fun stuff. The fact you can just kind of float around like this a little bit is pretty fun. Is this for you? Yeah.
Do us a favor! Behold the power of nature!
We can even get on here a little bit. Might as well take care of you guys since you're near the chest.
Don't be shy!
It does look like the heal thing does attack a little bit, just a little launcher. They can use it for that a little bit. Ow! Ow! Just bro, kid got juggled on. That's crazy. There we go.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
What the fuck? Okay, he just floated like that without me holding down the X button for a second there. Probably just a weird little quirk. Please match back with that. Okay, cool. And yeah, we could take like that little vine over there because there's like one chest that isn't like where the others are a little bit. Hold on, we might as well try. Might as well try to do a little bit of exploration, this more open world exploration based game a little bit that I haven't been doing for a hot minute. But either way. Green is getting poisoned to death right now. And we need to go over there. If we can, because I feel like we progressed too far into this where we can't really get back to where we were initially. But we'll try. Let's see. Yeah, this place here. Is that we want to go over there? Yeah.
Behold the power of nature.
He doesn't want to go over that way. Damn it. You know, don't. Yeah, okay. With that in mind, there's not really much else to do here then. I'll just fly along here. Oh. Worth knowing that if you do your air dashes, you can't do the float state. So you want to do like a jump, air dash, air dash, air dash, double jump, and do that a little bit. If you want to try to do it like that. Still fall like a rock. It doesn't reset after that though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just go this way.
Behold the power of nature. Let's gather some more.
Jump. Hit the chest. Get some acorns.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Yeah. Yeah, ignite. There we go.
I can feel spirits nearby. Let's gather some more.
Yeah, we can go and fight these real quick here.
Fight again? Now's the time.
Go my rabbits. I want to show this off. Reincarnation. Big umbrella blast. All right then.
This looks pretty useful. Open it.
Got a fairy nut, fairy walnut. It's gonna save the video game. Alrighty-o. Yeah, that looks like that's pretty much it for this area here. Let's see, let's go ahead and change up the party font. Part information once more. Gonna leave with Morley. Do this. And do that. And then have a chance to see how our strategy settings are here a little bit. Do a little bit of that there. So I really just want to see how this is going to work with the same enemy stuff here. But yeah, okay. Yeah, there's nearby range, same other, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, we'll rock with this for now. Return to Morley.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I need to do crits.
Nice. Got it.
There we go.
I'll be taking this. All right.
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
Don't mind if I do.
Definitely reaching that part where it looks like we're about to see the main little big old sun with the big old tree in it. Yeah, the next area too, for that matter. Okay. Let's do a quick warm-up battle here, real quick. I look at those big old damage numbers. Good lord, throw an axe.
That's the last. Buckle up.
It's just not your lucky day.
Yeah, it's Morley. Yeah, it seems like for now that party comp seems to work a little bit. Having Palamela go after range attacks with their magic attacks, and then Julie can support.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Change form. He says building ball matches. What the world is this? Hold on. Is this like a change enemy type of change thing here? Hold on. Here we go. Grants use ability to change form when equipped. Releases a bewildering ball magic that has a chance to change enemy shape. Yeah, okay. He's got a little morph there. That's cool. Let's go and head it through here.
We're here. This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Yeah, sanctuary entrance.
Don't mind mind if I do?
Vibes are pretty immaculate right now. All these little particle effects going on.
Nice. Got it.
Music is setting the vibe.
We've arrived in the domain of the mana goddess and tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary mana sword?
Orin could be lying in wait. We would do well to search the area for visitors.
Oh, there it is. Oh no, there he is too.
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other Alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. Even so. The Alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the Alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the mana sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all Alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her core stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a core stone, I can't pry the mana sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
Oh lord, he about to do it.
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's core stone? No, Hina!
Oh. Well, the sword's free now. What? Oh. You're the guy that was in that intro.
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it!
Ow.
Orin! Return Hina's core stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Oh boy, alright, we're doing it. Oh god.
I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the hero Delophos in this.
Oh Jesus.
There's no way to defend against this. All we can do is run.
Are you sure? We can't escape right now. I feel like this might be an unwinnable battle at the rate we're doing this. I'll give it a try. First things first. Man, alright, I did not expect to see this guy here a little bit. The dude from like the cool shadow intro or whatever. But it fits. Let's moon energy up. Bro just got comboed by magic there. Pretty sure come in here with Val instead, but either way, just for the fit. Ooh.
Think you can handle this?
Pretty easy to combo him right now a little bit. Ow. X. Nothing else. We probably need to get like his health halfway down here. So far we're doing it though.
You're not getting away.
Oh boy. Oh, he's doing combos of his own there. I saw that a little bit. Doing light. Throw an axe, get hit nothing. He doesn't like my spellcasters right now. Aggro me instead. Oh boy. Just gonna switch to Palomina here real quick. That being said, we're gonna do some of this. Oh lordy, he coming. Screw it, I'm just gonna pop this. You haven't seen our class track yet in this session particularly. Oh, there we go.
He's far too powerful.
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Oh. Tree!
Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Back with a vengeance. Alright, we got our potential big bad here with the Mana Sword. That ain't a good sign. Thank God for Trent with the save. Shout out to him from Legends of Mana.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delafos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delafos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delafos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delafos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delafos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delafos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Deilophos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Deilophos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Deilophos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack.
That's whack.
Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Deilophos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Deilophos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Deilophos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Deilophos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Deilophos make off with Hina's core stone again.
Alrighty. So yeah, the Benevodons. Just go into that. Yeah, Trent is the tree guy, is a recurring character from Legend of Mana specifically. I remember that much. The Benevodons, those are ringing a little bit true to like the thinking of like Trials of Mana, where like the first half is going around the world doing the thing. Once you get to the Tree of Mana, kind of like what we're doing right here a little bit, this is when we have to go back and explore the world for reasons and defeat like 8 different bosses, kind of like Mega Man X a little bit, or Mega Man in general. And I think they were called Benevodons there too, so pretty much got some big old 8 more beastie bosses to go against here, so oh boy. I don't know if they're gonna do it like it was in Trials of Mana, where we can just choose which ones to fight, because it looks like we're about to do it in order, going to Earth first here, but we will see. Should we prepare to explain what's going on in Elms of Light and Darkness when they arrive? A little bit. Do another bit. Oh, it's just around this cut, but it's not all night. We'll try to get Hina's core stone.
Yes.
I should ask her to convey a message to Niccolo detailing the current crisis. Others should be informed of this infamy. But I never thought the bottom of the cliffs would look so dusty. It's not nearly as green as I expected. Any upgrades per chance we can do here, maybe? Doesn't really look like it at the... Oh, wait. Oh, no. It doesn't really look like it at the moment. Yeah. You know, we're still good.
Stop by again.
In here.
Welcome. What'll it be?
No, not really. Okay.
Again.
Oh yeah, okie dokie. Let's go and save the game once more real quick here. Yeah, let me see. World map. Yeah, we almost got the world map filled out. We just need like 3 more areas and that's it for it. Oh yeah, okay. I do think we're probably at the halfway point here by now, a little bit.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, chapter 5, alrighty.
I cannot comprehend how the Delafos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy flute.
Alrighty. There's like a side quest in the town we can do, but I'm gonna save that for like off stream. Hello, friend. Back on the ocean. Okay, we are going over there. Back to the desert. So yeah, let's do a little bit of party configuration. What I'm gonna do here. Still gonna keep Jule on the party for a little bit since we just got him this session. So. We'll just do all the boys here. Yeah. Yeah, we just. Oh yeah, there's several side quests going up on the map here too.
Where to next?
I don't want to check these out just a tiny bit because I didn't realize there were people still hanging out here for them to do this. Unless they all been dwarves this whole time, but yeah, no, there's still people. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Guju's getting its people back a little bit, so that's cool.
Look at that!
Hey, Watts.
Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza.
Yeah, so he's just walking around being like, I'm gonna summon the big old beasties and kill them again. Like, oh, okay.
Let's plan our next move.
Better head on over there a little bit. Or me and the boys will take care of him here. Oh, I see him. He's like, I'm about to push this rock girl over the cliff. As I, no, don't!
Give me The Mana Sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh. Oh no! Oh.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the Mana Sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
Core stones.
Core stones? But I... Both of them. Core stones. Why do I always... Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Please stop playing the sound effect when this happens. Liza's core stone and Orin's core stone. Rip and peace-a-roni, my friends.
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Alrighty, let's go and do this. Chances are we'll probably fight Gareth, probably end the session by the rate we're doing this, maybe, but we will see. Yeah, I'm very curious if we were to do Trials of Mana, that old stream playthrough. I'm curious just to like how paced that story is compared to this one, because yeah, they're very similarly paced, I gotta say, but in my, as far as I can remember being, but it's like, man, we're just getting into the thick of it right now a little bit, huh? The third session here. But yeah.
Let's rest up.
So Watts, I got some bad news.
Did you find Orin?
He's a rock too now.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
Oh.
What now? There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be. Not one of them legendary beasts.
Yep. Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go.
Alrighty. I feel like, because we're about to find another Earth Elemental here going into this, we should probably change you. I mean, it's not going to matter, because we have the Thunder Saber on us, but in the event that we have the Class Strike with him in shit like this, we're going to go back to Rune Knight here. You could have more chance to show it off a little bit, because we only showed it off in like that one session there. As far as things to give you here, yeah, you really don't need throwing knife anymore, so we're gonna change that to something else. Where is it? Where's the Plasma Blade? Ideally, it'll probably be Thunderbolt Moso, but well, Phantom Blade though. Yeah, screw it. The Phantom Blade, come back. You're too cool to throw away. I'm sorry. There we go. We're gonna make you Thunder Saber. As soon as I can find it. As soon as I can find it. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Anyhow, okay. Alright then.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
Let's see.
Let's rest up.
Here. So yeah, going over to the Dodge all over there. I kind of forgot the boat name. The Dialogue, that's the name. I think the dialogue is also like a another ship from like the series, either from Trials or Legends of Mana. I don't remember which one, but it sounds vaguely familiar a little bit. I can just I actually can't teleport over there. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta call the dog moment here.
Was not
as soon as they get done yapping.
Even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
Okay, now we can call the doggo. Yeah.
And off we go.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dyla.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for a fight.
Yeah, if we're just going right in that boat and fighting, I should probably save the video game here then. I feel like we're about... Ideally, I think we'd be going into a dungeon for that, but, yeah, just in case, save. And yeah, I think we can still rock with this party a little bit, the boys. But, in case we do go in a boss fight, just ride in that boat. We're gonna turn this to hard mode here. And just head on in.
We made it to the Dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Ruh-roh.
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh yeah, here we go. Big old sandfish over here. Big old sand crab. Fish thing. Oh boy. Gareth Benevodon of Earth. Use cannons. Yo, cannon. How does it work? How does it work? I see. Oh god. Goblins. So we got enemies and we got to fire cannons too a little bit. Ow, just got whacked in the face. I missed with that one. Whoops. All right. Oh boy. Music's kind of going in a little bit. Got one hit there. Is there another cannon somewhere besides that one there, please? Oh, okay. You can shoot its eyeball though. If I can see it. There we go. Big crit. Ow. You guys are so mean to me. Oh boy. Please stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to shoot you back. Oh, you know, I should have used my EXP booster for this. Whoops, so well. Not gonna matter too much, since it's probably gonna reload the file again to lead up to this point here. But still. Man, that music's going really in right now. I need to listen to more of that at some point. Oh boy. Oh, rhinoceros.
Spirits, come forth!
Yeah, get juggled right now. I'm trying to fire cannons right now.
Not so tough now, are you?
I'll break this cannon. Shoot at that eyeball over there.
Not so tough now, are you?
Come back. Maybe don't come back.
The spirits will answer our call.
Yeah, just come here. I'll shoot your big old eyeball over there. And I'm missing really bad at. Hold on. There we go. Submersion. Oh, going up. Oh, God. Yeah, dude. Jumping over here, I see. Come on. There we go. Right, hold on, Rhino. Super it up.
Take this! Gathered enough mana.
Did I just push that one Rhino off? Oh, you can do that. All right, cool. Ow.
Just what I need. Lend me your power.
Get rid of the enemies here. I think they're gone, yeah. There you. Ooh. Boom. I'm just gonna fucking do this right now, real quick.
From you. Unleashing my full power.
There we go. Back to firing. Oh no, he's submerging. About to do the big jump, I'm assuming.
Good eye.
Oh, no, still firing, okay. Oh, God. You know, I'll wait for you to finish. Hello. Hello, Rhinoceros again. Or Triceratops, rather. Yeah, this is why this wind class is really good. Just being shoot all these boomerangs everywhere. No, come back. I was doing the big jump again. Oh, God. Oh, God. You guys better get out of there. Okay, just stand there, sure. Back over here. There's a big glowing spot. There we go. Oh boy. Ow. Mario's getting beat up right now. Please use the item. Thank you.
You're mine. This should come handy. Just what I need.
Oh boy. Back over here. Oh mate, maybe not. I changed mine. I'm sorry.
Now don't stop attacking.
Where are you? Over there. Got a weak point? Maybe you? Oh, right there. Okay. Back up, please. Oh, he's jumping over. Yeah, you. Come back up. No, they're all broken. Okay. Can't fire the cannon anymore. Phase change, maybe? Oh. Oh, God. Better fire at this guy quick. Fire in his big mouth. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Oh! There we go. That was a fun little gimmick, boss. Get my controller with the level up sound effects. Yeah, alrighty.
We won, but...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Ooh.
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here, of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
There we go. We got the light vessel here. Oh God, just stand on the stand on the sand. Okay. Yeah, all right. I was not expecting to get this here a little bit. Thought we're gonna get that from the alms when we see them. But yeah, okay. Got the Lumina Lantern.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Laguo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Laguo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Laguo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Alrighty. The Lumina Lantern glows with a variety of lumina, the light elemental. It can direct light and its reflections. Pressing R2 will hurl the vessel of light at the opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to one another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, show 2 will all those who are linked. Interesting, okay.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually, they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Laguo will probably know something.
Yeah, alrighty. I'm gonna try to save my game real quick before we do anything else here. Right up here. Yeah, if we can, I would like to try to get the dark elemental vessel, because feel like we're getting pretty close to it here.
Curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then. I look forward to meeting him.
Please work.
Here we go.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
And then we're gonna save the game once more.
Let's plan our next move.
Cause yeah, depending on how this goes, we might end stream pretty soon here. Like once we get to the town. But yeah, it feels like we're getting close to getting next dark elemental maybe here. So I at least want to try to get to that if we can. In the next 30-ish or so minutes maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, we got new elements. We got the light one. So yeah, let's go and try it, see it out, see what we got with it. Trying it with Val first. Big old paladin looking ass. With the shield and lance. Yep, paladin. So yeah, it's the tank. Stalwart defenders well equipped to fight and capable of learning healing moves to support their allies. Their lances glow with the awesome power of light. Fair enough. Crystal square to branch your... Oh yeah, just run. Okay, yeah, cool. Square north, facing Japanese spear. Jumping or dodging will end the attack. Lucent shield. Like shield there. Thunder shield.
Just getting started.
Yeah, it grants to our party 30% chance of recovering 40% damage while it suffers HP when a shield is fortified.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm not really too big on this weapon in particular when it's like you gotta fortify your shield in order to get this buff, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to hold down triangle for how long to do it. Granted, I feel like if I actually learned it, it wouldn't be too bad, but for now, I'm definitely gonna see Val using wind and earth the most for his element vassals. When it comes to the other characters before their sub-element that I want to mess around with, it's definitely going to be two of these characters will get light and two of these characters will get dark. So this is pretty much going to be an important little building phase for me a little bit. But for now, let's go and see Karina's light class here. Looking a little Valkyrie-ish. Oh no, I'm sorry, Star Lancer. With Ramkill by their side, those who use this class can call upon the elements of light to bolster the party's prowess. It's double trouble. Press on trying to stab an opponent with your spear while Ramkill follows up with her own lunge attack there. She gets healing light, so she can start doing some healing now a little bit. Meteor raises Korean's attack match by 10% when any party member is affected by a stat. Ooh. That sounds really good. Mental boost. Use power light to boost an ally's match attack and magic defense. Of course. Alright then. So now we got Morley's here. Ooh, okay. It's got a monocle on him. Alright, he is the Sovereign. Melee class. A light class that uses trick cadence in battle to give opponents a performance they'll never forget. They can also reduce the damage the party takes from physical attacks. Anytime during main attack required to play melee to increase the chance of stunning surrounding enemies. Silver Dart. Fires 3 silver darts dealing slash and light damage to an enemy.
I'm on the right track.
Gentleman. Reduce for the right hand target. So yeah, that's just a natural 10% there.
Horizons have broadened.
Cane-sational. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack. Does not apply. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, I wish we could take this to combine it with the Moon class here, but unfortunately no. But still, that could be pretty swell. Just a crit. You lower attack that way.
I'm on the right track.
Oh yeah, okay then. Next up is Palutena. Palutena. another scythe user here. Got like a little grassy outfit going on. The Archmage here. Melee class. A light class that specializes in taking down boss monsters with their hefty sickles. Okay. Press and hold triangle to throw your spinning scythe, damaging enemies in its path. Oh, she does get round trip. Oh, dude, if you could do that, and you just cast magic away, it's over. It's over. Gets Holy Bolt. Makes a blast of light, deals light damage to an enemy. She has a light-based skill there. Use damage from someone attacking boss monster.
May this cultivate our connection.
Actually, yeah, this could be a good, neat little boss class if you want to use it here. Lucid Beam shoots off a ray of light, deals light damage to an enemy. This is the thing we had on our ability that we can get rid of now. Alright then. Next up is gonna be this one. Jule's light class here. There we go. Yeah, hi, Cleric. Another one on healer. A healing focus class that harnesses the power of light. They can restore the allies' health or improve the team's healing capabilities. They're kind of very similar to this one here, kind of a little bit. So, Holy Bolt unleashes blast light, deals light damage to an enemy. Got the healing light.
The elements are all around us.
Reduces HP for own healing moves by 200%. Removes satisfies when restoring HP with own healing moves. So this might be his go-to secondary class a little bit. It's another healing class, granted, but still more heals. It's at least something to level up alongside the wood one here, kinda. They all kind of are, but still. But yeah, feel like we can also give this to Karina too, with a little bit of this here. Yeah, in that logic, this would also go well with Palomina, with the fucking scythe shit there, or just the boss one there, because that's made me go ooh. But yeah, either way, I think for now we can go on and mess around with this for Val specifically here, and just make our way to get the dark one, the dark vassal here soon. Look at this fucking nerd. Get fire, get moon, get water, and get sage. Yeah, I'm really gonna make the executive decision once we get the dark vessel. So until then, we're just gonna give Paladin Val a try for now. It's been a minute since we used the fucking lance and shield combo here. We probably need to buy some items real quick before we mess around with it too much. But yeah, either way, team comp for now. Yeah, just put you back in there a little bit. There we go. Yeah, real quick. Let's go. Yeah, just buy a little, if we can at this part, because I'm pretty sure it's totally possible that it is not upgraded at this point. But either way, just to be sure, so we're not rock with the same default like second tier weapon for us right now that we got for like the pre-order bonus or whatever, or the demo bonus or whatever. Yeah. Excuse me, Meowsters.
Welcome.
I need a better lance and shield real quick. Yeah, just this one.
Happy doing business with you.
There we go. I'm confused for things. Like, why is it so liege? But is it, yeah, you can just fucking, you can just switch classes like this here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, just want to do that real quick. Alright then. Well, with that in mind, let's make our way over here.
Where to next? Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
Here's that they had like a boat just sitting out here now a little bit, but we can't make use of it. Either way, that's okay. We got a better boat coming up right here a little bit. Due to my little flute. Hello. We're back in the ocean. Just swimming all the way over here. There's also like a floating island up there. Look at that, that's crazy. Yeah, is this a new... Yeah, no, this is just a lone little thing over here. Yeah, the new continent, kinda. Okay. Go to the Dark Archives here.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mist?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Alright, Lagrazzo sounds like a familiar name from like VOD, from like the other Mana games a little bit.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
Alrighty then. I hate dreary red lights. Give me a sunny day any day. Area definitely looks like we could pick up the Dark Elemental here a little bit.
What?
I think might be more FIFA Supernatural than she lets on. Okay, this is way too dark for me. Can you, I don't know, turn on the luminal lantern or something? Hold a second, I'm gonna pick up this chest.
This might be useful.
Got chocolate. Got 2 chocolate. All knowledge had to be nested within the Lagrazzo Dark Archives. I too have visited many times in pursuit of worldly wisdom.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Grizzly. Taking this.
Real quick before I frickin' forget here. No, it's still normal. Never mind.
Yes.
Got a shop here too, a little bit. And a dub bear hanging out here. Yeah, we got like shade ones here hanging out here. I think the elemental is shade. Dark elemental here. Oh, so there's like a chicken running around here? Hold on. Where'd it go? What the fuck was that? Okay, fine. It's nervous. I understand. Let's just go inside.
Taking this?
Yes. A lot of books.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm.
Hello.
I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Lagrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Wah wah.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delaphos?
Delaphos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delaphos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delaphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Whoa.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delaphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Lagrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Delaphos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace
Alrighty.
is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least.
Aisha, I'm gonna steal one of your treasure chests just hanging out here.
Is this?
Oh yeah. Oh, that is a chalice. Oh, that is a that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Chance that grants great power outs, 2 extra ability slots. Hell yeah. There we go. I'm not going to be messing around with this too much because I'm kind of at the point where I want to finish a stream. I at least want to try to get to the Dark Vessel, which is going to be pretty soon, I feel, at the rate we're going, with the rate the story beats are doing right now. So yeah, I at least want to do that a little bit. Because of that, because we're about to go up against the Dark Benevodon here, probably want to upgrade this a little bit more.
Just getting started.
Get that. Use Power Void to grant wood elements resistance. After using Clash Check, recovers up to 10. It can heal for any party member's HP. Oh, just below 10%. When it satisfies the stat. Still, that's really good though. I'm just gonna leave it for right there for now a little bit. But yeah. Just so we can do the big old fuck you move. But yeah.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Laguo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little...
Oh, there it is. I think it is.
Judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Alright then. You're just casually just having like the legendary fucking vessel just be like, no, it's supposed to keep the house afloat. We need a replacement. This is a very fucking Super Nintendo era story and I love it a little bit. Anyway.
Yes!
How'd I do that? What the fuck? This guy's crazy. I'm curious because in Trials of Mana remake there was like the post-game thing where you get a book. He's like, you can unlock your 4th class. I don't remember what that book's the name was, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like related to this a little bit maybe. But yeah. Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna steal this chest over here. Hope you don't mind.
Let me see. Nice!
There we go.
Excuse me. I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Laguo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Laguo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go.
What if it's this right here? Just a broom.
Mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you
The broom scribe.
of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous.
This is so fucking silly.
Wow. How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
I was like, no, you get okay, fine. Get a different broom. All right. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we got options. We got a spoon. Looks like kind of a ladle. Bigger spoon, maybe. Got a fork with this guy hanging out here. This dude looks familiar. This dude looks like someone from the other games that I can't put my finger on, but he looks. There's no way this character design ain't a reference to like someone from the series. Look at this guy.
Yes.
We just got a saw. Yeah, this is probably like the more interesting. So let's do this.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why,
Bon
I'm
Voyage.
legendary and
Oh, is he the...
genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant...
Was he the motherfucking cannon guy? Like, I want to say Secret and Trials, like your way of fast travel across the world was like through cannons. Just shoot him out of there. Like Mario 64. But to the most extreme degree, it's hilarious.
It's proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
We got oversized fork.
Finally.
Thanks, Bon Voyage.
This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
Right out here. Again, this is so fucking... This game definitely feels like a Super Nintendo game with like HD and shit with this kind of story beat. Well, it's so fucking silly. I love it.
Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before.
Bro, look at this kid.
There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Please help me.
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
Save
it's
me.
Not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
Okay. Relinquished.
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Cool.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate.
I think his name, yeah, his name was
It
Shay.
appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use
Silly
the
ass
tools
game.
at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
Yay! All vessels. Ooh, love the little Dark Knight thing going on with Val there in the preview. The Wisdom Shade, the Darkness Elemental, dwells within the Shade Sight. It is capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. Press R2 to swell your gravitational force and pull target enemies closer to you. However, tries against large enemies and you'll be pulled to them instead. Leverage to immediately shorten distance between you and an opponent. Okay, yes, he just has the just the fucking devil grip or whatever it's called in Don't Make Cry.
Sounds like we
Devil
all
Bringer
have to
grip,
plan
whatever.
this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tome Spire.
So yeah, just double check here a little bit. Am I allowed to quick travel at this point? Because ideally, since we're at a good stopping point here, I would want to check. Oh no, that's just for an unactivated one here. The one that's not activated, that's why I can't go to it there. I'm just gonna, it's not gonna matter, so I'm gonna end stream, so we're pretty much at the good stopping point here a little bit. But I just want to double check a little bit, because ideally, at this point, this is when I would probably start my cleanup a little bit of like everything before this point and shit like that. Yeah, just to be sure, It looks like we could still just go about anywhere a little bit, kinda, that we've been to previously and all that jazz, and so I can do cleanup there. But yeah, okay. Just to see. Yeah, it's like we can summon Vuskov here. Looks like. I'm just gonna be extra sure here, because again, this is like the prime little stopping point here, and I'm gonna be so mad if I stop here and just like, oh nope, you can't go back to any other island. You have to do this thing first. But no, I think we should be okay. Oh yeah. But yeah, it looks like you can still pretty much just go about anywhere on Vuskov. Again, it's weird that you can't bring up the map at all during this part a little bit. It's not going to matter much, because I imagine we're going to get like the flying mount at some point, and we can just fucking fly anywhere. That's been a thing like almost every game, especially like the Secret and Trials I'm on it a little bit. But yeah, either way. Yeah, we're pretty much going to stop the stream here a little bit in the session here. We're definitely getting very close to the end a little bit. I want to say we're at the 60% mark here. We can definitely finish this game in probably next week, I would say. Probably next week a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, until then, let's just go ahead and take a little look-see at the dark classes we can get now that we have all the element vessels here. Vessels. Stop saying vassals, Laggy. What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, here we go. Let's go through one final list. Power of Darkness. Yep. Big sword. Peerless Sorgar. All of Al's classes. Yeah, he is Berserker. Thought it was gonna be Dark Knight for a second. No, he is Berserker. All right. Melee class, raging fighters that gain strength as their health decreases. Nothing can withstand the swings of this great sword-wielding dark class. Fair enough. All right. So just to count real quick here, there's 3, 1 including the default. There's 2 short swords here. There's 1, 2, yeah, 3, 1. Yeah, it looks like it all balances out between the weapons here a little bit. So there's 3 of the default, 3 of the and then 3 and 3 for like the other stuff you can unlock through like the class system and stuff like that. So okay, I do still wish you could probably change your weapon so it's not like class locked a little bit. But yeah, for now, just food for thought a little bit here. I'm not gonna be putting light, or I'm not gonna make Val sub like a dark or light class. I'm pretty much gonna have him sub Earth and Wind here a little bit. So yeah, these two elements are gonna be for the other party members. 2 for 2 or 2. Yeah, I think that's right. Anyway, but yeah. Anyway, anytime during base attack, combo stagger, press square to slide forward. Ooh, okay. Swing through great sword, dark saber, strengthen. Increase damage by 10% when HP drops by 50% below. Let's see what this looks like here. Do I just make a big old black hole here? I guess I do. Alright. Use power of darkness spirits once your mana gauge is full. Spawns a black hole that sucks enemies in and explodes. Cool. Yeah, alright then. Let's go and move down further the list. She's also punching and kicking. Up here, this one. Well, she got the Maverick. Commanding the mysterious powers of darkness, these rebellious duelists increase the damage they inflict at the start of combat, instantly turn the tables in their favor. Okay, interesting. So yeah, let me see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is also another 3 here a little bit. Yeah, okay. She gets Air Rain, the Hurlbat. Throws a Hurlbat dealing slash and dark damage to the enemy. Just a big old dark old frisbee. And Hermetic increases damage by 20% for 30 seconds after battle starts.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Interesting class, but I'm not really too... not really feeling too much on the front of just they're really strong at the start, but that's it. Good for like bursting, I suppose, but I'm definitely think I'm gonna probably make her use Star Lancer here in comparison, as well as just have her lance back a little bit instead of just going more fistaroos here. But yeah, either way. And yeah, interestingly, he both uses the thing over here, the trick staff here. So I'm not gonna be using my katana unless I go for wood maybe, because that's probably gonna be ideal. But yeah, either way. Yeah, let's go see Morley's art class here. Okay. Kind of like the look of this one more so than his light class, I'm gonna be real with you. The Soothsayer. Yeah, this is a range class. This is also melee range. Consultants of the Darkness who take advantage of stats effects using their canes to deal extra damage to foes affected by them. Okay. Personal triangle toss a shower of cards forward. Oh, yeah, this is where he gets Phantom Blade. Okay, so yeah, he really is just fucking Virgil if he gets this innately. Hell yeah. Increases damage by 20% when attacking an enemy afflicted with status effect. Dark Saber. When it comes to in between these two, let me see. This would be good for like a support, like defense up a little bit. Yeah, just like reduce physical damage. So I was like the critical hit will also lower more attack that way. Especially with how much damage we've been getting so far. But I definitely like the look of this one a little bit more, even if I don't think the status affliction will be really ideal at the end of it. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Next up down the list, there's also another scythe one here. Alrighty. First guess is gonna be Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. Melee class. This Dark Align class is equipped with a fearsome sickle. They can learn abilities that let them recover health after defeating enemy with a special attack. So that sounds really good, actually. Press hold square to sweep your sickle side to side while moving forward. Keep holding down square to make the final slash deal more damage. Okay. What was it? This is also melee too. Especially like down. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, we could maybe put this on a Cypher boss fight specifically, because that would be ideal. Yeah, let me see the other tools here for a little bit. Press square to I'm just going to make the final slash deal more damage. Evil Gate, which concentrate dark energy, deals dark damage to outside the enemy. Short duration stats effects and stat trees. That's actually pretty damn good. Just get rid of those debuffs per chance. Dark Force, unleash exploding orb of darkness, deals dark damage to outside the enemy. Okay. And yeah, next up we're gonna do you. Are you also? No, you. Yeah, this is Hammer. This is another umbrella here. Oh, he got a little jester hat. Alright, and we got the Necromancer, debuff support. Using umbrellas as a conduit for their dark mana powers, this class reduces the amount of damage the party receives from certain monster types and increases damage dealt to them. So just if you're going up against dead people, you'll do more damage to them, and they'll do less damage to you. Also trying to send out shockwaves from your dropped umbrella and attack nearby enemies. Summon the ghost. Summons multiple ghosts, dealing strike damage to an enemy. Cherry Bomb Essence, reduce the damage that demon and undead can deal by 20%, yada yada. And Cold Sweat lowers all... Ooh, okay, yeah, that's also another good one there, but yeah, okay. Alright, but yeah, those are all the class previews here we got going on here. So, when it comes to what I am feeling in my gut, if I were to hypothetically give Val a light or dark class here, I'm definitely gonna go for dark. I love the Berserker, the little Dark Knight-ish type of things here. And I definitely have to go through like some of these a little bit before I make the final decision here. I'm gonna do that on my own time and just think on it and shit like that. But yeah, I'm still probably gonna have Val mainly use Wind and Earth. When it comes to Karina, I'm probably gonna have her learn focus on fire and light here. For Morley, it's gonna be moon, as well as darkness here a little bit. For Palomina, this is probably gonna be water and darkness here too. And then for Jule, he's gonna be wood and light here, just to be like that again, designated healer for the most part. Oh yeah, okay. I think those are our options a little bit here. Decent little options. Oh yeah, okay. I'll figure some stuff out with what I want to do with this party for next session. Yeah, until then, that is going to be it. That is going to be it for this session of Visions of Mana. We are very much close to the end a little bit. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel a little bit, so look forward to that. Probably not going to do another session this week. Some exciting stuff happening this weekend, like Sage 2024. May want to look at some demos there, potentially. Like that one Sonic Rush 3D fan game that made me go, ooh, just I want to play that. I want to play that really bad. So yeah, maybe look forward to that. We'll probably have another demo jam this weekend potentially, because I want to check out some stuff there. If I have the permission for it. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll probably go back to this game potentially on Saturday maybe. But yeah, we will see. We will see. Until then, yeah, that's gonna be it. That is gonna be it for this session of Visions of Mana. So, friends, guildmates, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, we'll probably be back sometime this Friday or Saturday with some type of streaming plan. And we're probably going to be looking at next week is when we probably finish this game up at the rate we're going. So, yeah, look forward to it. I'm looking forward to how this all ends and all that shit. So, yeah. Until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. Nope, here we go. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.